Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to another stream. And it is, of course, a tank request stream again. Why am I saying of course? You seem to like those. And actually, I don't know, recently I don't feel like going for specific sessions. I also noticed that there wasn't all that much interest in them often. So, you know what, let's just go for random sessions. Tank requests. You get to see what you like. Okay, so I had to make a lion, a Mantha, not quite the first, unfortunately. Also hi to Ominous and Mattus, and then we got Jomaganda, Ignatius as well. I'm doing quite fine today. And yeah, looking forward to streaming again. Especially a random stream is what I've actually not done that much. Okay, that's too low. Yeah, maybe like that. That's kind of better. I've not been streaming that many random streams lately. Also, due to the tournament going on at the moment. So let me just connect the iPad real quick. Okay. Also, pretty nice that I just finished recording my next video. I'm quite happy about that. Although I've got to say that I was a little bit out of practice. I was just, you know, when you get to record a video and you have a long script that is especially refined, then you can try to just talk about or try to just make the points without finding the right words or having the exact words that are in the script, or you try to just replicate every single phrase that you put down there. And in this case, I was just reading through the notes already beforehand. I was actually not practicing it today, but some days ago I was practicing it, and I've actually edited the notes quite a few times. And I ended up just recording every sentence almost twice, basically, or just having to look at the notes again. I hope it won't be too choppy if I edit out the breaks. But that's usually fine, I would say. Also with this kind of video, as it is about different tank classes and the playstyles, all the goals and quirks about the playstyle, I want to make sure that I really have everything pointed out in a concise way. There will be a little bit of repetition, of course, involved as well, unless I manage to somehow cut it out. But I just really wanted to have it. To have it everything, for it to not miss out on anything, and I hope I succeed at that. You will see soon. I'll still have to edit the whole thing. For that, I still need to record a lot of replays and do some motion graphics. That's also why this video took a bit longer, because I just postponed doing so, as there is a lot of effort involved in this one. Like the other major guides of tactical knowledge, like the how to play every map guide. Also, hello to Grille, nice to see you again. Also, hello to Netforce. And who else do we have here? Fusilier. Good evening. Everyone in the house again. Nice. Okay. I've not gotten any requests yet. Is there anything else I wanted to point out? Anything else? Well, I was also starting with a script of another video that is actually not for this channel. I'm thinking about doing another channel of very different topics, absolutely not gaming related. And I've got a couple of ideas for titles already, and I was not really getting the script yet, but I was writing down some sources already, researching, and found a book that I'm going to read for that video. And yeah, I'm also quite excited about doing that, although that's a longer term project that is not going to be it's not going to be about putting out videos all that regularly, because these videos will require a lot more effort than the Blitz videos. A Waffenträger auf E100. Hello Pringles. Hello. I have Lottie. And hello to everyone else who's potentially already watching. Request for Caro. Yeah, I noticed there are a lot of Caro requests every time I do this kind of stream. That's why I'm also having this tank on the thumbnail now. I just created a thumbnail dedicated for the tank request stream, as I'm doing them more often. And I got a platoon win rate thumbnail now, and otherwise I'll do the other thumbnails. Okay. Ominous. Tagging me for E50M twice already. Once is enough, thank you. Also, by the way, if you write my name N90, not even requiring the @ I got that message highlighted in orange, and that helps me with the requests or other important questions that are not to be missed. Netforce was watching Air Force One landing in Amsterdam. Okay, interesting. Air Force One, what were they doing there? Ah, wait. There is a NATO meeting going on in Amsterdam, I think. Not in Amsterdam, but in Den Haag. Probably. Okay, what is the first request there? I think it was the Rhino. No, the E50M. E50M of Ominous, then comes the Rhino, then the BC Avenir. I don't have that one, sorry. I can play the standard Batchat instead, or the tier 9 Batchat. But first one, E50M. By the way, it would be very kind if one of you or the other would just sum up all the requests occasionally. Just write them all into one message, so that I know which tanks are there, so I don't miss anyone. Missed the first one, didn't want to miss. Okay. I missed the first. I didn't miss the first one. Well, I did not even read yet. Okay, let me just spot the center here, maybe. Like, I can move up to just spot a little bit, but I'm intending to move towards this bush. Okay. What the hell is going on? Enemies have a medium tank advantage. So far, I'm not too afraid. I think the T100 might have gotten himself isolated. Let's just go for him. No. Nice. Okay. There's the Rhino in my back. I don't like this. I don't like being in the middle right now. I want to get out of here. No, don't block me. Where are you going? Oh no. Okay, got way too trapped in the center there. A bit of a mistake to not push back earlier and take a safer position. Batchat, what are you doing? You're dead, I believe. Come on. Ooh. Okay, but looks like we were winning. Yep. Actually, I tried to just crossfire the T100 without getting dragged too far there. I wanted to get back. Good job by the enemy projector. to flank behind. Okay, next one was the Rhino. Lovely tank. It's still at 40. Okay, I'm trying to get the damage up towards the 3.8k. Jomoganda, did you replace your request? Yes, okay, M48 instead of the Avenir. After that, we got the Caro. Hello, Helmi. Let me move up. Oh. Oh no. Oh wait, I did not get spotted. Okay, kind of bad that I just shot almost, as I almost had the second one reloaded. But you know what? It was worth it. The next target is not going to be peeking out anytime soon. I will still move up towards base C because pushing the city might be tricky. Although my teammates are getting quite aggressive and enemies have pretty bad positions. They have very little map control. Let's see what is up there. 2. Wait, 2 TDs? This is not a good sign. Because they also have a medium tank. Okay, let's fall down here so he doesn't have the gun depression and would have to completely overpush. And I should have some kind of backup there. Not much, but a bit. No, next one. Let's actually reload maybe. Okay. Krilla might shoot my side now. Whatever. Ah, okay. Just 2.4k. Sad. Nice, at least. This kill still. Krilla asking, this is map at TLX, yeah, Wargaming brought it back, as well as the very old Winter Malinovka, and the map with the pyramid, not pyramid, like the temple, Lost Temple map, the Asian map. All those came back for the 11th birthday. That was saying, indeed, all roads around airport and to The Hague are closed for national leaders arriving. Kind of funny fact there that actually, I mean, is Trump going to the NATO meeting, or is it just one of his peasants, like Vance or so, who's a great fan of EU, by the way. But the last thing that I remember about The Hague in relation to the US was that actually Microsoft was cutting off the email accounts of the main justice of the main judge of the Hague International Court, because it is being sanctioned by the US. So, well, that is bringing up a bit of a question about reliance on US services. Quite a few EU or German government agencies already switch over away from Microsoft, etc. at this point. I personally did so as well. By the way, it will also be part of it. I was going for some kind of service that is collaborative working and also cloud service. For that, I have an affiliate link actually that I include in my next video. Although it's not sponsored, but I was just looking for stuff like that anyway. So I thought, okay, you know what? If I can somehow make a buck out of it and just get some money for the work that I put in, that would be nice then. And maybe it's also helpful to one or the other here. And Grille, Microsoft sucks. Now you're at Google, now you're fine. I think you were switching from Microsoft to Google or the other way around. Okay. Next one was the M48. So let's switch over there to the Americans. Talking about them. Other messages that we had there. Well, let me actually get the other chat to the front here. That was better.
Time to roll out.
And then there was also the Waffen. Net Force asking for 4202. Let's go for Curve Spot, and actually I don't spot anything. Apart from... Okay. Am I too slow? I get some heavy on C already, who doesn't spot anything. Which means it is quite likely that all opponents are over here. Which in turn means that it is kind of unlikely for me to be able to push here. So let's see if I can crossfire or so. Or do something in the city here. Nice. Oh, already reloaded? I thought I had a bit more time. You know what, I'll try to side scrape, but also use my reactive armor. Oh crap. For real. Nice. What? I cannot spot him. Okay. I dropped. I'm not needed over there. Okay, I am not going to peek into the Yak. That's for sure. And he also failed his shot onto the tortoise. Amazing. Amazing! Okay. Ah. Caro was also requested. Now I'm a little bit out of I'm a little bit out of order here with all the requests. So we definitely had the Caro, we had the Waffen. I think the Caro came first. Then comes the Waffen. Hi the Eagles, Iron. Hi to whoever else is here. Boris. 268 is also requested there. Oh, Nice luck. Mm-hmm. Someone capping B. Well, he is not going to enjoy this. Oh shit. E50, you sure? Okay, what the hell? Why is he wasting his life like that? And what just shot me for 400 damage? That's a question. Was it the Batchat with a big gun, potentially? Let's just reload the full clip. Oh, Kran. I should definitely focus him. Let's go for the fuel tank over there. No. Is he? Where is he? Is he camping? I think he's camping. No, it's relatively close, but did not get spotted upon shooting. Go back, please. Go back, go back, go back. Now he will get unspotted and then he can peek at me for free. Okay. At least one. Kran is still alive, but that changes now. Ouch. Good one. I might just get YOLO'd here. Good. Very nice. Okay. Maybe an HE? Nah. Okay, some teammate has him. Careful gameplay. Was so quiet here. I did not really have the option of pushing over to the left side, helping on the heavy side. Maybe escaping from the medium side a bit more would have been good, but it was kind of fine here, because I could see some backup to my rear still. Good one. Wait, Netflix was still adding something to the Microsoft story. It's story of Microsoft cutting off the email of the top judge. There is a criminal investigation onto him. Maybe the Dutch authorities asked Microsoft to cut off his email. Maybe. From what I've heard, that seemed like it was mostly politically motivated, because the whole international court in Den Haag is not being recognized and sanctioned by the US. And that is just a little bit weird. Same as the new German chancellor also just does not recognize the rules of the international court. But okay, I am I am not talking about Blitz right now, so let's actually get back to Blitz a little bit more. Hi, Jeps. Yes, no time for your Waffen. What was coming after this one? What was the next tank request? There was STB-1. By the way, this map kind of sucks for me. Because enemies will be hull down literally everywhere. And I cannot really find them in the open all that easily. And I will really struggle to peek at them in a safe way. Talking about safe peeking. Okay, now that enemies have the advantage, that's actually better for me, because it means that the enemies are likely going to push. And I'm ready for them. It would be best if I could actually focus the 50B. But I'm not getting him like that. Ah. Good. I just did not want to get shot by the 183 there. So I waited for a better opportunity. Hello to Texas. Hello Larry. So for now we got the same amount of tanks. The E4 is kind of isolated over there. It might also be a big problem to the Griller. Crap. Oh. Enemies have strong positions and we kind of don't. Nice. He keeps aiming at me. Okay, shot. Well, I'm so campy, but I can absolutely not do anything else here. Also, the enemies are super aggressive, so... yeah. And this works out pretty well. Enemies are just wasting themselves and wasting their advantage, mainly. With that one shot here, it's still likely ending up in a 3v3. Oh no. Okay, got 4k. Nice job by the BZ there to still get that kill shot in. Yeah, we can be as hell. Luckily I'm kind of close. And the E100 seems to be pretty exposed there. I just need my reload. Reload. Okay. Hello. How you like this? Not so much, I reckon. I did not move all game. Come on. Hi, Vitty. Servus. Netforce like this has nothing to do with not recognizing international court. Well, even if it is about this judge in person, they are also not recognizing the international court. In case you didn't know, the US actually did not sign the UN Charter, and also like the international court was basically not prohibiting, but they were calling out the US for Guantanamo. They were calling out Netanyahu as well and wanted to start an investigation that the US did not support. Also, like, if the US commits to any war crimes, they cannot be taken to the international court because they did not sign the contracts. And especially Trump and this new legislation is pretty mad about the whole international institutions existing in the first place, just as the international court that we've had for several decades already. Okay. Hi Depeche Mode. Hi to whoever else is here. Inferno. Good evening. So, what was the next tank request? Waffenträger was asking 3 shells. Yes, 3 shells on this tank, definitely. Due to the higher alpha damage, it's definitely a lot better. STB1. Did I miss any other? Skip to STB1. Disturbed eyebrow, hi. Asking for Foch single shot. Okay. Oh yeah, 4202 off 215B. Yes, I forgot about that. Just take on med side. Teammates are coming, that's good. Enemies have a medium tank advantage, but with this lineup I would not expect enemies to go for the heavy side. Oh man, he just messed up so badly. I mean, he took such a strong route, such a strong opportunity for him to actually get the high ground right at the start, the same way as I'm going for it, and he wasted it. He completely wasted it. You know what, let's actually try to support my mates. Oops. Yes. Just gotta be careful to not get shot into my side. Okay, shot. Oh, he's seriously coming up here. Why would he do that? I mean, just look at the hit points he has. Oh my... Okay. And the Sheridan is coming for me. Okay. Team is dying. But the enemies also have a lot of one-shots already. Come on, Batchat, get back, please. Why? Why don't you get back? That sucks. Especially with this guy coming up. I mean, unless I can block him. Oh. Okay, this might have actually just changed the outcome of the game. No. He's going into the E3. Why would you... Oh, no. Why? Oh, come on. The FV could have just gone in here. They still have to take C. E3 is a 2-shot. They're probably not taking C anytime soon. Ooh. Did I get spotted? You know what? Wait, did he come for me here? This would be bad. And they knocked down a tree, which is also bad. Oh my gosh. What? What? Why was he even going there and not just proceeding to A? If I thought... For real? What the hell was this movement? It was so random. Oh man, I thought about just going for base A first, but then my idea was that it would be way too obvious and I should probably not go for base A because the Type 71 was going for base A and try to catch me there. So I thought, you know what, if I just try to turn around, go back to my own spawn towards base C, and the 210 E3 is potentially gutting into base C, I might be able to kill him there because he was a 2-shot. After that I could win on caps against the Type 71. Not in a 1v1, I mean I could not fight him, but yeah. Like, why was a Type just going like A and then turning? What? He had zero information. Maybe because he got spotted, he thought that I was already turning around. I don't know. It was weird. So, FV4202, as always, net force request. Then there was the Foch single shot gun. Also, Waffenträger, I was asking, should I buy it? Was that still referring to the Waffenträger, or was it referring to Waffen F1? Or to the STB? Waffen can be interesting, but it's not really great. Because it's freaking huge. You're going to have a lot of games where you're very disappointed. But nonetheless, it is actually quite interesting to play sometimes with a big damn gun. It's crazy.
Enemy armor is damaged.
On the other hand, you can also just go for FE405 for free. And we don't really know when the Waffen will be back. Do I get some support here, please? Oh, hello.
We've damaged them.
No, not fall back. I need help.
Enemy armor is damaged.
There's 183. He has to drop down now that he's spotted. Let's see if... Wait. I don't know where the Foch is right now. Oh. Leo armor rack. Good.
Destroyed. Subscribers injured.
Okay, I should definitely not be here.
Crack hit. Great shot.
I should definitely not be here.
Had it.
But okay, the game is over anyways. And pushing the right side didn't... pushing right side did not seem like a good option. No. There were not really any options. I mean, I could have held passively. Seemed like a good idea or get a good opportunity to get rid of the projector there. Just that I needed to fall back afterwards. Alright, let's actually go for one more. And there was another tank quest after that, right? Probably. AE phase 1. I don't have the AE phase 1. I would have to switch over to my press account. And just for this one tank, it's not worth it. AE phase 1 is pretty basic, I've got to say. Like a T110E5.
Get this show on the road.
Or M103. Slightly better armor. Hello? That cupola shot. Definitely only skill. No luck involved there. Okay, he's going to push over to the left side, so I'll stick to the right to crossfire his rear. Let's give him a moment, maybe. Okay, I'm too early.
We've damaged them.
No. No. Okay, I misplayed here. Also, I don't know, can I still support there? I think that might be possible. Let's just ignore the XM.
One of our tracks is
You are a genius, T62. I'm coming to help you.
enemy
Wait.
armor is damaged.
Can you please go in here? No! Oh my gosh.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And the T62 is running away. Oh, come on. Oh, teammates. Amazing. Like, I'm trying to support him and he is just blocking me first and then running away when we can go for the enemies together. I failed my shot. Like, so much bad luck involved here. And now he's trying to 1v1 XM instead of running away. He has no chance of winning this. But okay, the game is lost anyways, because we also lose the other side. Shoot! What the heck? Why are they all shooting HE? This might actually make us win. Oh, no, 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 it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Another defeat here on this tank. Hi, Jean. Asking, is tier 8 easy to increase win rate? It is definitely easier than tier 8, but is it the best to increase win rate? Probably tier 7 is, if you pick some OP tank there. But yeah, lower tiers are generally easier to farm win rate than higher tiers. Which is why people are talking about seal clubbing as well. Some people have a ton of games on lower tiers just to increase the overall win rate. As if no one would be able to actually just go into the stats and see like where the games have been played. But yeah, lower tiers are easier for winning games because you're playing against noobs. That's how it is. Very easy actually. Okay. Larry also saying T77 works pretty good at winning. Yeah, there are definitely some amazing tier 8s that are really insane at win rate farming. Like, What tanks are there? T-77 is a great one. The Defender, MK1, the medium tank, the Centurion, if you are a decent medium tank player. Otherwise, Object 25TU. I think the best tank for win rate farming is actually the Object 752, which is a tier 9. Okay, I need a next tank request, guys. Otherwise, I go for Object. German gun is saying best tier for me for grinding win rate is always tier 9s, but it's just a personal preference. Yeah, tier 9s, there are some that work great. Also, a tier 9, it's a very unpopular tier, so you might just have a better time there sometimes. I don't know, it doesn't really make sense. The problem is that sometimes you end up low tier and you have an insanely good tank. Sometimes you end up... you are either one of two high tiers where you are insanely OP, or you're one of two low tiers where you just really struggle against the tier 10s. But there are some tier 9s that are very capable at holding up against the tier 10s, like the Object 752 or the STI as well, I would say. Let's go for a game on the 752. Let's do it. This one. Stargazer. Bob was asking for Caro. Second today, I will go for it. Oh, Foch single shot. Yes, sorry. Sorry. Coming. After that, Caro and also the T100. Okay. Manda has second account to support the channel. Oh man, that's nice. Let's see if I can put in 2 shots here. WT is more important than the M103. Although the focus fire wasn't on point, yeah. Actually, instead of crossing to A, I might just get over here. And maybe crossfire the medium. Am I getting spotted? Not right now. I see some teammates being fairly aggressive in the middle. So the enemies might decide to turn around. Okay, they are not. Oh, what? Nice. Peek out, please. Maybe ammo work? No. But yeah, he bounced. I got such troll armor. An accurate gun as well. Alexandros. Come to Papos. Ninos. Come on, please. Run down. I will await you over there. Run. Ah, he's dead. You're going to buy every single shirt I have in stock. I do wear one t-shirt today. Actually, those are produced on request, basically. I mean, I'm not having them on stock. Luckily, I don't have to go for the whole packaging, etc. And I don't have to order a ton just to sell them again. Those are going to be produced only on purchase, so that's actually pretty nice there. But still, try to buy the whole stock. Not just if you buy one or the other, I would be amazed by that. So far, not a lot of people have bought any. I sold some hoodie. That's basically it. So I'm not getting rich by the purchases, and I make about 30% on any sale there. So it's really not a ton, or 30 to 40%, something like that. Now at the start I was considering a 30% sale on everything, and then I noticed on some of the merch I was not going to make any money or even having to pay money on top. No, I've not gone for Tiger Mouse, and I'm not going to do so actually, because I have very little interest in purchasing some low tier tanks for a lot of money. Okay, single shot gun that I've not played in ages. Let's see how that works out. How many tanks do I have in total? Oh. I will have to look after this game. Pretty light lineup, only one heavy, so let's start out over here and see if I can support my mediums. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to play this. Am I going for the medium side, or am I just going to flank through B? Wait, let me try a blind shot first before I move, because there's definitely someone. Nah. Oh no, A is getting capped. Wait, could I see the ricochet there? Then it should be the WZTT. Not sure right now. Guys, try not to die, please. Enemies have a Super Conqueror who might be flanking on A right now. Oh no. Oh no. Help! Ah. Okay, this is really not good right now. Nice. At least I could somehow get away a little bit here. Oh no. No! Next one's coming. They all relocate to get me. 50p, you cannot shoot anyone there. Please move. Why is he in the spawn? I mean, we can easily win this. If people are fighting properly, we'll win this flank quite soon. 50B is going somewhere where he doesn't need to go. Like, he is not needed with a Minotauro. Minotauro is dead anyways. He just needs to turn around and fight the FE42 to buy us some time and just, you know, fight. Where are you going? he's totally confused. Come on, just go to the hill, go hull down, fight the FE42. Where are you going? Why? He wants to run from all opponents. He's giving up all the map control that we could have. Oh man. What the hell? Where are you going? Is he trying to win by not shooting or what? What is the mission here? Come on, shoot, please. Shoot! Shoot! What the hell? Oh, this guy is trolling on purpose. Okay, but Minotauro is doing a good job. He was winning against the WZ here. He got 2 shots loaded again. Oh, the 50B was shooting. The 50B actually went for a kill. He wants to only get kills. That's the thing. He probably didn't do anything else but this one shot so far. Oh, now he's shooting. But why would he shoot now and not earlier? Bloody X saying he's trying to win without violating the 7 commandments. Don't hurt nobody. Don't kill. Okay. You know what? I gotta actually check the stats here. What the damn fuck? But okay, in the end he was still shooting. There was also T100 requests. There was also Lorraine request. Okay. I will start with a speed boost here because I want to take a position where I can crossfire the enemies early on. I have something in mind there. I cannot go to the center as I usually like to do because there I will just have problems with the gun depression or lack thereof. Okay. Gotta go for the IG as I cannot penetrate otherwise. Nope. No, 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 no. What the hell? So many people there suddenly. Hori showing his rear. Okay, why did I not just aim a second? You know, why I didn't aim was the thing. The reason was that he actually turned his tank. And I did not want to bounce. Although I did, of course. But I would not be able to penetrate if he was angling any further. We should just kill the left side here. As there are 3 on the other side right now. I can unfortunately not go for the carro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I want to stay clear from the right side there. Because there will be more coming. Can I still help there? I don't know, but I'm not confident about this game. I think we're pretty much lost. Oh no. I tried. Okay. Bloody Egg was saying, I somehow play much better in the T100 than E50M. Any advice? This is weird because the E50M is actually way easier to play than the T100, I would say. And honestly, I'm struggling to judge. Honestly, I don't know what it might be. If you're playing the T100 better than the E50M, Do you play both tanks in the same way? That's the question. If you play both tanks in the same way, then and play the E50M in the way of a T100, then you will of course struggle because the E50M is way slower, cannot get into aggressive positions that easily and safely. Like crossing to the corner here, and you might get crossfired then. Or for flanking, it's simply too slow and you will really suffer. Do I still cross to the corner? My team is not fully committed. Actually, I have to give up on the plan here. Let's escape again. Take that.
Banjo _ man _ super chatted 8 euros and 78 cents. Take that grin.
Take that grin. I'll take the grin and the money as well. Thanks a lot. You be dead. Actually, I'm not really needed over there. I need to focus on getting away. Oh, wait. Okay. We got the cap lead. Tank advantage. Hit points wise, I am honestly not sure, but looks good to us. Good. Enemies are not pushing our spawn. No. Okay, and I'm not getting spotted here. Nah, they're peeking. In the best case, I would probably clear our spawn. If somehow possible. I will keep a wide distance. And I would love to focus the Batchat. Okay, I'm getting too close here. AV is dead very soon. Aww. Okay, I'm in the open. Nice. Batchat can actually clip me. I get one Batchat with me here. Haha, nice. So is the enemy Batchat YOLOing me now? I also want to get closer and take some risk now. Otherwise, I'm not getting any damage in. Also, I'm risking that my teammates are just simply getting pushed. Well, I'm too far away to support properly. Nice. But where the heck did the Batchat end up here? I might have missed him to my side, but I would expect him to have moved around somewhere here. I hope he's not drowning himself down here. Nope. He's not going for A? What? Okay. Luckily, he's not hiding in our spawn now. But the points are ticking over. No! Last shot, please. Yes. Good. Caro has also been requested. Again, yeah, I forgot about that. Guys, don't forget, if you have tank requests, please just tag my name so I can see the messages. Otherwise you or I risk missing them. Waffenträger asking 62p IS 7777 or 116. 116 F3 is pretty meh. Doesn't have any good armor. All the others are better there. 777 has pretty similar playstyle to the IS-7, just worse armor and better damage output. I think both are great. The object is even better at damage farming there. 62p is quite different in playstyle and even better for damage farming, not necessarily for win rate though. 116 can also be seen rather as a win rate super heavy. Okay, about the T100 versus E50M differences. Bloody Egg was struggling. I do, or at least try to play the E50M aggressively. It is just because I get nuked instantly most of the time. Well, then you play too aggressively. Then you'll need to adjust your positioning in a way that you are not getting nuked. Let me actually just go for a game as I'm just talking about it. And that is quite important that you don't commit too early. Of course, this is amazing at face hugging, at ramming and stuff, but that doesn't mean that you have to do so. For the start, you play this like a standard medium. You just play some decently passive role where you can also spot a little bit. I mean, I could also go for the medium side, but in the corner there, I risk getting crossfired from the side because my tank is very high. So I would need to maybe play passively over there, which I'm not really intending to do. And I would love to collect some information before I go for any further moves. And that is an AFK AMX that I can probably just farm here. And I'm not ashamed to farm him, because he might wake up and then he will be much harder to fight. Also, I'm still spotting the right side for my TDs, so this is actually pretty good. They are not crossing over there. Weird. Main thing to keep in mind with this tank is that you want to keep the enemies to the front of your tank. If you allow them to shoot your side, you are really not going to enjoy your time. Can I potentially fight for the right even? Fight for the right. Nice rhyme. I think I will do it at the risk of getting crossfired. But I can clear these. Hopefully no low roll now. Of course a low roll, but he's reloading. Good. Oh, let's get unspotted. Hori was to my front, right? Like over there. Yes. And I'll... Okay, I'm not taking the hit. Good. Then I can still go for the AMX there. Oh, genius. No. But okay. Yeah, I was just spotting here, playing like I would also play with a light, just that in this position I was having enough armor to consistently put out the damage and face the opponents and actually move in. With a light tech I would not have been able to do the same. But at the start I want to avoid any risks and then move in more aggressively. So let's go for Karo again, because that was also requested earlier. And then I want to go for what else was requested there? We got the 140 and the 777 before Karo. Oops. Okay. Will be next. Okay. M60 concept. Flody is asking. Please decide for only one for now so everyone gets a chance. A lot of crucial information for me on the chat here. Let's actually dare a quick spot over here first. Okay, I tracked him, so I'll just try to... Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. But he's a one-shot, so that's actually pretty good. I mean, although I lost half my hit points and did not much more in terms of damage, I put in enough damage into one single opponent to get him down to a one-shot. So he is kind of out of the fight and actually already dead, so it's a great advantage to us. And I see a nice opportunity. Go forwards. I know you want to go forwards. Is there a rock? I don't know if there's any other TD over there. That might very well be the case. 50 Bs down there, but the Yo maybe. Someone shot me for like 400 plus. Could be that the Yo is camping there. Ouch. Is the 50p reloading? Let's just make sure I don't get shot by the Yo. Okay, so much about that. Are you going to get me? Yeah, okay, yes. Doesn't matter. Bloody Ack saying, maybe I should use range to my advantage as well. Players will usually aim at your weak spots, and in semi-long range they will miss after shots. Already getting my IQ high just by watching it. Well, semi-long range, yes, early on, unless you have enough information to take an aggressive position. But that is the crucial aspect there, having enough information that many people miss. I also did earlier, especially when you are very familiar to being able to succeed in certain positions, then you think, or you tend to think that you can go there straight away, and then like going for the corner on not Canyon, but the Black Goldville, going to the medium corner into the caves there. It is an amazing position, yes. And it might work out in 6 out of 10 games. There you might have a really nice time. Or maybe 7 out of 10 games. But the other 3 or 4, you're just getting wrecked there because you're getting crossfired from the side and you're not getting enough backup. And maybe people from the front are even playing more aggressive than you expect them to be, and you cannot back out of there anymore because you're so freaking stuck that you just can't do anything, and you depend on your teammates. And then after that, it is pretty much a gamble whether you still win the game or not. Most likely you're losing, and that might not only be in 30-40% of the games. Sometimes, I was just saying, like you could be very successful there in 70% of the games. But even that might not allow you to win because your teammates might not be there where you need them to be. And sometimes it's not about just being successful in any given spot, but also being able to do the tactically relevant stuff like relocating and pushing those isolated links then. I mean, if you farm 3k and die after, it's still not great. Then you're still in the wrong spot. What was next? I forgot again. We've had 777. And after that, we've got the object 140. Bloody exiling is from Egypt, living in North Coast and feeling like melting 12 hours a day and freezing on the next 12 hours. I mean, it's way colder here in Germany, but I feel you're in the summer temperatures of plus 30 degrees. I am really not made for that. Luckily today it's a bit cooler, but last few days were horrible, and in a couple of days it's getting very warm again. I don't know if he's alone, probably not. Don't go back right now. I want to push the left canal to have a bit more of a safe distance. And nice. Do I push for the medium side? No, I have enough heavies here to go for A. We have 4 tanks on this side and only 3 on the other, while the enemies so far only had 2 spotted here. Let's focus 268. Gosh, this tank is so bad. He's going to peek at me, so I will just go blind shoot. Pretty safe pen. So can my teammates do something there? E5 is not really paying attention, which is good for me. I can also stay safe of the 268 by simply moving down here. Come to off, please, no armor rack now. Nice. Another track shot as well. That's good. Let's try to take the hill here. Just for some increased map control. I think enemies are likely to go for B, yes. Or maybe he's running. That would be very nice. kind of want to support my teammates instead of going for the 1v1. Good, Sheridan's out. Oh, he's behind. Is this a horrible decision? I think I will be fine. The thing is... No! He pins me again. Huh. I could go for base C, but then enemies just go forwards and kill my mate. You know what, I have to try. I have to try stopping C. The gorilla can still survive for a bit. Oh, they're both coming for me. Well, I will be dead. And then the game is over. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Thanks to the gorilla for saving us the win here. If the E5 penetrated, we would have lost. If the E6 came out just on time, we would have lost. If the gorilla did not penetrate, we would have lost. Okay. Gorilla, thank you. Good job there. That was so freaking close. That could really not have been any closer. At which amount of points were we? I was actually dead sure we would lose. I had no idea the gorilla would be able to shoot this E5 there. I mean, just look at the points. Look at the damn points. And I had to move out here because I knew the E6 was coming from my rear. I was thinking about... Wait. I was thinking about side scraping here. I maybe had the time. 995 points already. I have honestly no idea who would have won on points. I mean, I could have also stayed in the cap for a second, maybe side scrape, and just we could have made it if the E5 did not penetrate. But I was super afraid of just getting shot from behind.
A nice shot super chatted €4.62. Holy moly.
Holy moly. Thank you, nice shot. Actually, a very fun game here. Okay, Object 140 was next. Sticking to the Soviets. Kran, Morinka, hi. Hi, Simon as well. Kran is being requested there. And then any... Okay, I need to scroll down. Gorilla never gave up. Yes. I was really not having any confidence in the gorilla saving me. I mean, usually that's not what's happening. Usually, if you got a camping TD, well, they are not going to move. He was full life, so he could move, and luckily he did. Okay. My team is all here. Let me try to spot a bit more aggressively in the enemy spawn to see if there's anything camping, potentially. Interesting TD. Sad that I'm not having any tracer shells right now, otherwise he would still be spotted. But let's maybe try one. Enemies are getting aggressive on our camping tank there. Let me also get more aggressive, but I want to keep a safe distance. I just want to see if I can have some shots. So what I can do is maybe... Oh, crap. That's unexpected. Oh, he shot someone else. Very nice. Not so nice. Nope. Any way of shooting this guy? Okay. And my teammates are also moving up. That is honestly really unexpected. And game over. Yeah, okay, nice. So what you could see there with the 140, I was just trying to be very passive. I mean, I was spotting aggressively, but then remaining at a safe distance, trying to sneakily, yeah, flank around. Stay safe, still keep up the aggression with as much distance as I could possibly keep. Otherwise, I would not have gotten in any spots for my camping mates and also might not have gotten any shots. But if my mates did not move, I would definitely have to run away because the enemies would counter push me. So I needed to keep that distance in order to run if needed. Okay, what else was there? Kränvagn. Camo makes you enjoy 140 more. Yes, that's nice. Yeah, definitely. Bench is saying, when you get to their back, it was game over. I wouldn't necessarily say so, because enemies could still counter push me or just keep safe holding spots. Luckily, my teammates also moved up and we had them trapped in a pocket in crossfire there. Great map for Krän, yes indeed. Okay, I'm starting here to see if anyone's maybe pushing down immediately. Then I can go for this guy, that's a nice option. Okay, that was bad peek. No. Sad. Hi, lovely. Asking for IS4. Yep. Okay. CC. Right, and now he's shooting his last shot. Please don't. I think I need to get back here. I'm not so sure about being able to hold, as I've got a flanking KPZ. Okay. Two over here only? Or three? Good. Can I reload too? Most likely not. Nice. And generally it is not to be recommended to shoot the last shot. Just keep in mind, the more shots you shoot out of your magazine in the Kränvagn, the worse the DPM will be. So only shoot all three if you can safely penetrate all those. Hehe, just thinking back of the Rinoceronte moment. But in the best case, you penetrate all those and only into the same target. So if you got 2 or 3 shots into the same opponent, it's great. But if you're just having a position where you can shoot multiple opponents, not the same one, then you want to go for the DPM. So you only use that very last shot. Maybe 2 at a time, because the DPM isn't great anyways. But yeah, generally just avoid shooting too many shots unless it's only one opponent. Okay, then we had the IS-4 afterwards. Ignatius was asking whether I was playing Supremacy only. Yes, I am more often than not fed up with Encounter because people are camping and getting away with it. And I hate losing to Encounter caps as well. That's way worse than Supremacy caps. And then like people have no idea where to go. They just don't spread out. They all YOLO the medium side or do nothing at all. And it's a lot more unpredictable. You have less information to begin with. And yeah, I want people to have some incentive to go somewhere so I can punish them, can shoot them. Like here I know they are likely to go for A. They are not going to all sit in spawn. Even that may happen in Supremacy as well. They are just more likely to simply move towards the cap. And I overpeaked. I'm not shooting the Yo here because the TD is kind of hard to get anyways. I mean, TDs first. Those that can get away. And I can still fight him hull down. Unless I overpeak like I just did earlier. Does not seem like there was any TD in the corner either. So I can peek quite confidently here. Okay, pretty nice. They have 2 TTs on the other side, so there is no backup to those 4 guys here. Which is amazing. Yeah, I'm playing calibrated shells here, as you may notice on this shot. It's entirely grey like that. I'm just farming, but I would like to get rid of some low hit point tanks. There's one. Yak can also die. Okay, I don't need to do anything about him. In the best case, we get rid of the Yo. I mean, at this point, it didn't matter if I shot the VK or the Yo. Because both are trapped. Nah. Okay, he's actually going down. Moin, Tobi. Nice, okay. Ice was not known for its accuracy. But here my shots do connect. All of them, actually. Was there any shot that I missed? I don't think so. Teammate shooting the rock or the hill here. 4202 was played already. Yes, it was, but I'll happily go for it again. But before that comes the turtle. Okay. So that's American. Let's go. So turtle 4202 at 183. Simon saying doesn't love mines, only encounter. Well, I'm not even that mad about mines. It's okay-ish. It's pretty bad, obviously, but I am fine playing it. That's not my main reason to turn off encounter. IS-6T earlier than IS-4 in history. I honestly am not that much of a tank dog to really know about the history aspects. He's just capping B. Maniac. Fighting Hori is actually not that great for me because it's the only tank that can penetrate me, basically. Wait, we've got 4 against us. Okay, nice. Still he's struggling, especially with that bush in between. As he doesn't see the weak spots that easily. Okay, I don't like going for one-shots, but in this case, it's worth it. And he's armor wrecked. Nah. There we go. Nice. I can completely ignore him for now, actually. I mean, he has the armor rack scratched anyways. He has 0 DPM. Nah. Nice roll. And he's shooting HE on top of that. Okay, we're done here. He doesn't have any rep kit. Hey, I got a cap. Nice. Jagdtag is still alive. But okay, he's down before I arrive, right? Sheridan missed. Maybe. Very unlikely though. Yeah, object has him. What? Object bounced? And I already wanted to stop moving. No, he's moving backwards. No! If he moved forwards, I could have still gotten him. Vilk is asking if I played MLE. No, I did not. But FE42 is... Oh, wrong tier. This is next. And then 183. Then we got Then we got what? What was next? I don't know. If there are any requests already. No one here. Let's blind shoot and see if I get spotted. I don't. Then I should be able to move forwards. Which is quite weird as the enemies have 3 mediums. Let's see if there's anything in their spawn still. Nope. Oh, E100. Okay, let's get Hal down here maybe. Nice. Are they just YOLOing me?
Enemy armor is damaged.
That could have also been Hash. Lol.
Even scratch them. Frack hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We're immobilized.
That's kind of fun that he bounced again.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, that's not fun. No, 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 no. Medium coming for me. No, he's not coming for me. Let's try to hide from the M4.
Enemy armor is hit.
Get some more ricochets. Ay, ay, ay.
Enemy armor is hit.
Bounce. Oh my goodness.
We've damaged them.
Bounce.
Everybody out.
I get so many ricochets on this game. Oh, but what about my support and my teammates? Come on, I was so stuck and I actually had someone behind me. No way of escaping there. Ah, M4 was on the list as well after the 183. Man, I really tried my best to get very aggressive here. And try not to die. I tried to focus fire the mediums as much as possible. It all did not help.
Let's go.
Okay, we have a medium advantage. And no one going heavy side. I don't like that, honestly. I mean, it would be nice if my teammates still played the heavy side passively. Let's see if the enemies have anyone there. I won't wait long in this position. Just try to have some early shot. If any medium is there, but it's really unlikely. So we're going to be flanking around for a long time, which is kind of useless, honestly. We should just focus on taking safe positions already. What the hell? What is he doing there?
We've damaged them.
We should already focus on taking holding positions, but okay. This is honestly a big surprise that the Batchat did not get spotted by the 60TP. But okay, I out-traded him and hopefully some teammate can go for him, so I'm not having to stay in the middle of the map forever.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I really need to move away here. Because enemies will come for my back. Oh, you know what? I just realized that I forgot about... Okay, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Oh, my teammates are like... Yeah... Okay, I could have also tried to hide behind some house and waited. But it's just really bad to just all push one side and just not go full YOLO them. If the enemies only had one medium, like we would have won the medium side no matter what, basically. Unless the enemies sent in a lot of tanks over to the medium side to hold, but in that case we would have also been able to just fight for the heavy side. Like this, we just had to just push forwards and be very quick at it before getting flanked. Or have some tanks, maybe... I mean, if we already sent some tanks over towards the medium side, then we could also say, okay, some tanks get very aggressive and some other tanks sit in the spawn around there and be very passive to make sure we're not getting outflanked by stuff like the enemy 50B. Can you... Fool, please aim your shots. You have such bad DPM. Second shot that he bounced. And then from the side. But now he's aiming. And gets an ammo rack. No, fire. Okay, but we are winning. Unfortunately, my tank was really not capable of holding here. Although I could have potentially also turned around. I did 4k. Yeah. Could have potentially turned around and just waited for opponents to arrive in the back. And I guess I would have been able to shoot, but you know, there were so many angles that the enemies could appear from. They could come from the middle or the far back behind, and I felt too exposed. 183 is not a tank you want to be in the middle with. Okay, I'm getting outspotted. Where from? Over there? Nice, I shot the column. Perfect. I mean, I could wait for him to cross over. Or I already initiate the push. He's falling back even. We got an IMX there. I think I will move forwards. There was one down here for sure. Okay, okay. Okay, guys, what are you doing down there? Can the others shoot me? That was a hit. So are my teammates actually fighting? Because I honestly don't feel like it. And he's peeking again. Like, what the hell, team? Like, anyone? Anyone doing anything useful here? Look at my team. Like, it's going to be 7-0. Amazing. Enemies baiting also very hard there. Yay, you're running into them. That seems clever. Watch him bounce. No, he's not shooting at all. Okay. If we... to be fair, we did not have any significant advantage on the heavy side, as I only found out upon pushing in there. That was so weird. I thought we could all see the AO100 was moving back and not out of the cap. So I was dead sure that he tried to escape towards base towards base A, because he would not have a lot of backup, and for him pushing forwards did not seem to make sense. Usually, if you cap base D, which you should honestly not do with a heavy tank, you need to get back, you need to get out of there, but most people just cap the base and go forwards. He did not. Kränvagn. There has been one heavy spotted so far. Suddenly there are 3 guys. Oh. So we have 3 heavies on this side, which obviously does not work out against 4 enemies. But that means, technically speaking, we should have been 4 versus 3 on the medium side. And all 3 opponents there were not having any armor. They had a Leo 1, Conray, Sheridan. And we had an FE405, AMX50, T92E1, and a projector, 3 clippers, and a high alpha gun. Like, they basically just needed to go forwards and they would have won. Let's do one more. 1v13 for sure, yes. Do we go med side? No. Then I will crossfire the Krän at the start. Okay, amazing shot there. And then I will... No, I can still crossfire the Krän. Nice. I might take a big one from 183. Nope. No. Okay, nice. Very important for me is to win that high ground here without getting crossfired from the other side. And the 183. Okay. I think he's struggling with gun depression like this. Nope. But okay. Fair enough if he's running. Good. Not good what I'm seeing there. The FV is still alive. Nice. He's aiming for me. Okay, nice try, 268. By the way, there was also 268 request like an hour ago or so, which I kind of forgot about. That game was definitely a lot better than last one. So, what else did we have? We had a 268 a long time ago. We had Kränvagn K next. Kränvagn K. Why you wanna see this tank? It's bad. And we got the... Oh, that's bad for me. This map has so much open terrain. A small alpha gun fast tank won't be that useful here, I believe.
Let's get this show on the road.
Or at least with this setup, we have the heavy advantage. So how about just pushing the heavy side? What are mediums doing? Also coming over, good. At least one. Then I'll try to be quick. Guys, did I forget any tank requests? I mean, there might be older tank requests that were already mentioned that I simply did not get to. Please call me out on that. Please tell the whole world that I got a bad memory, and I will get your help too, actually.
Enemy is hit.
Oh my, to actually play the tanks that I'm supposed to play. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh god. I think I need to run. Nice HE there. Do I run away completely? I mean, oh, look at these guys over there. They are so far away. Oh no.
They could break any minute. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
What?
Looks like that one went right through. Enemy
Oh my.
damaged.
Mm-hmm. Good that I got these two. Yeah, all enemies going lemming train one side. And my teammates camping. But it might still work out actually, unless he just sits there on a hill forever. But T62 is a one shot for the TDs at least. IS4 is also pretty low on 8 points, or half the 8 points. E4 is also one shot. Okay, we're winning. Griller, how about you don't just run into them? Okay. We're actually winning. I could still somehow, luckily also drag the opponents a little bit further, and they overpushed. I mean also I think was also another heavy going down there. No, but my teammates also did not get that aggressive. And luckily, enemies overpushed instead of just holding the high ground. Looking good now, but okay, I will go for next one. We had WZ111 T22. Caldian is requesting it. Hello Caldian, I've not seen you here yet. Welcome. So let's go for that WZ and T22. Also, we're having 2-6 sides, so okay.
进攻时间到。
Med side? Helping meds. I see. Chat would not be needed for that, but yeah. I think with enemies only having two heavy tanks, they are less likely to go for the medium side, for the heavy sides. Sorry. So maybe it will be all about fighting over here. Okay, I'm lacking gun depression. Guys, kill that freaking E50M, please, quickly. We're getting flanked from the other side. No! Okay. He's still alive, I can't believe it. Like, how many people does it need for one single medium? There we go. Nice. Kind of a tricky shot there. We stay like that. Stay right in the open. That's smart. Okay. Nice. And I will just go for the M4. Somebody else can take care of the 183. I want some damage. Points becoming problem? No, that's fine. Also, can I HE him? Yes. Not needed. Good. Now was the time for the T22 medium. And actually there was an ace, pretty low one. Pretty low ace. 2 destroyed, 544 assisted. Maybe because this tank is highly unpopular, because it's kind of meh. It still does its job, as you can see here. It's got some decent mobility, you just do have some decent gun. You do have decent turret armor at least, but everything is just decent and not really good. And therefore it is overall not great. But it feels kind of smooth and it just... yeah, it does its job as well. Hi Duckman. Missing stream, that's not good. How dare you. How's your back, Duckman? Go away. Is that a new t-shirt? Yes. That's the new t-shirt on the shop. And actually, this is the version you can also purchase there. But as I uploaded it the first time, there was some semi-transparent thing up here, which was really looking bad. It was not visible on the screen, but on the print it was visible. That was bad. Luckily no one ordered it before I get my sample. But I did manage to get rid of it. I was just taking some cooking water, boiling water, was pouring it over the shirt and rubbing off the paint. That worked out. Okay, what was the next one? T22. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. And yes, this t-shirt is also available as a sweatshirt. Let's see if any other heavies are crossing over. Otherwise, I'll just maybe go heavy side. Can we do that? Yes. Oh, 183 is getting greedy. We can punish that. Unless I'm getting punished. Oh no, the turret. No. Ay. Okay, I'm dead. He's not shooting me. He's not shooting me. Can I hide here? Yes. What is this game? What am I actually doing? I cannot see what I'm doing. Can my teammates please push the WZ? No, they can't, because they would lose all their hit points when going in. Because all the mediums are cross-firing. But we need to kind of get rid of this guy, because he's alone. Nice. Okay, good. RV is supporting. Please RV, take out the E50M. Oh, you can't. And I'm kinda going to struggle here. Kind of. It was actually pretty nice the way it went for me. I was still getting 3.5k, and it would have been amazing if the enemies actually, or if my teammates were supporting that a bit more. I mean, all the enemies were in the open there. Rip. And I had two heavies right behind me. But in the end, there was still a bit more on the heavy side than I anticipated, maybe? Or what was this? Batchat did one clip before dying, at least. I had one medium on the medium side. Wait, was I completely being blind there? No. Look at the minimap right now. We've got only one weird camper there, the FE405. He's going to be out of the fight, yes. But here we got two heavies. The Batchat already died, but he put out a good clip. The T-57's low on hit points. So we are 4 tanks, 5 tanks on this side who can go clear the T-57, 183. Okay, there's a E4 also coming. But it was actually working out greatly so far. Leo was with me, we survived. Now we have 5 tanks. Also, Leo survived until the end somehow. 5 tanks versus 3. All that my teammates need to make sure of is to not get farmed by the 113 GFT and focus 183 down and the E4, because those are easy targets. I tried to hide from the E4 here behind the 183, but yeah, wasn't quite working. Rino, what did you do there? BZ75. Okay, Okay. I think my teammates all got farmed from the side now. They all just stood there and the enemy mediums moved up to B and crossfired, and that was a big problem for my teammates. We needed to win one side or the other. Like this, it just got us stuck. Like we had the WZ in a very strong position, perfectly hull down, great armor, great DPM. He could constantly shoot into us. And the mediums having great damage output sitting in our side. We somehow needed to keep more hit points and move forwards. Like my teammates just needed to go kill the WZ even at a cost. After killing him, even if it would have cost us someone, we would have won this flank and still have the FE405 in the back. For some crossfire, we would have the map control, and enemy mediums would be in really bad positions. Did not really help that. Yeah, BZ 183 Rino, them all did really low damage amounts. Stood around too much, were too passive. I will go for one more. Hi, no more wargaming. Hello. Hi, Skip Threatenmine as well. Good evening. What other tank requests did we have? 268 still. Yes. Let's go for one more on T22. Teammate heavies are going right. Enemies also have a lot of heavy tanks. I will just move towards the center and spot. Okay. Pretty good start for me. Not in terms of damage output for sure. But thanks to the spot here already, the enemies kind of got stuck and they are hesitant about getting aggressive. And as they are doing so, they are hopefully taking some more damage. But my teammates should just be going forwards to kill this BZ, he's alone. Meanwhile, we're losing the left side, so we definitely have to win over here. Come on, team. I have to run away from this spot, as I will have the mediums in my back. Good. I think getting back is not possible anymore. How about moving forwards without getting farmed by the mediums? That's the goal right now. Nice. Okay, good. He shot someone else. Oh, FV. Give me the ammo rack. It's right there, I know. Okay, he's a pro. Oh no! Give me the ammo rack, I was saying. I was even still thinking about whether I should maybe just stop in this position and get unspotted. We might lose because of this one. Just because of this one freaking ammo rack. Although, it doesn't look all that bad here. Both enemy mediums are one-shots, and hopefully their feet just penetrate. Use premier ammunition, please. Oh, no, he doesn't. Please. Good. Hide. Okay, he got stuck. And Kränvagn was not moving at all. He can still win, he has got points. Just needs to use Pramo now and shoot and get into a safe position. Come on, shoot the Caro, Oh man, he gets shot by the whole rig. Oh no. GG. Could not have done this any worse here. Yep, affirmative. Lost 2 shots to the whole reef for no reason. He still has the caps, and the enemies have to come. Caro can't. Please stop turning your turret that much.
Holy moly!
Skip Dreadman super chatted €1.76, supporting good Blitz content creators. Also
Skip.
M60.
Thanks a lot. He did not get in a single shot. He could have, what he just needed to do was just sit there, take a hull down position and shoot at the whole reef. Use gold ammunition, shoot him once, twice, and he would have been able to actually shoot him down to a damage that could get clipped then, or to hit points that could get clipped. Okay, actually just a beginner. This guy was so lucky with the ammo rack as well. He could have peeked out aggressively to get the Caro. He could have pushed the Caro way earlier. Or just held a position. Shoot Ori. Sad. Yeah. Okay, next one. We had M60 on the donor request. We also had a 62p, but the super chat will be prioritized, of course, so let's go for that first. And then 62p. Did I forget any? 26 still. Yes, 26 then 62p.
Time to roll out.
Nice map for me. Lots of hull down positions here. Oh. Sure. Perfect position for that thing. I don't know the English name right now. Oh, quite a few enemies here. Okay, just penetrating my turret. Nice. Can I get him? Good. Enemies are getting aggro on the other side. Nice. Oh, oh yeah, that tank gets ammo wrecked quite easily. I mean, the ammo rack sits right in the sides, which is the main weak spot there. You don't get me that easily. Okay, let's peek here. Okay, enemies are getting deleted. I can just stay hull down here for now. Okay, you won't have a full clip, I can go in. Good. I would have been able to farm quite a bit more if there was no armor rack involved. I am quite familiar with that story in the last 2 games, I guess. This time the armor rack was on like for our team, but I was still not helpful with the damage. Okay. Then we have 268. Wait, I'm playing calibrated shells right now. Okay. Usually I play this with the map. Okay. By the way, guys, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new still. And if you feel like supporting this kind of content and don't... Please reply T22. Okay, I should not get distracted. If you want to support this content, you can do so not only with a donor, but also by just sharing it with a friend or so. If you feel like this is helpful to someone else or someone else might enjoy it, then this would be amazing, actually. I might have a shot there. Come on, get back a little bit. No. No. Jak, are you coming out there? Nice, stop him. What the hell? No. Did not even have spore line up. Where's my mate? No, he needs me. Good. Is he trying to run? Probably running into the Sheridan. Yes. No! Okay, this will be tricky because he's faster than me. So let's move up the hill. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was going to just turn around the hill there. Okay. So many failed HEs. In the end it was fine. Oh. Not good. Especially with that wreck right behind. Okay, let's use this for a shot. And hopefully I don't get one shot. Nice. Teammates are also coming. Let's risk it. I think I should have the reload, right? Not too sure. No, okay. Was kind of close. But I mean, we have the points, and it's kind of unlikely that they both die, I would say. Oh, MG. Please, 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 please. Just aim your shot now. And use heat. Please. No! He's dead. What? No! Why was he using AP? No! Yeah, definitely it saved him some credits to not go for heat. And I need to charge. I was just as greedy as the Kränvagn. No, I was as greedy as the 183. But the Kränvagn was the last one who had to just do it. He just needed to... and 2K games. Okay. Then 60p is the next tank on the list. And hopefully I'm not going to lag now as I'm charging. And then also T22. Yes. Do I just go heavy side? Okay. One heavy flanking around, and honestly, T57 going for the medium side is pretty bad. I mean, he absolutely does not play a tank that can go hull down or anything of the sort. But I play a tank that can just go in here and not get ammo wrecked, hopefully. That was far too painful. Nice. Come on, team. Somebody go for that object. Nice high roll, and luckily the RNG did not mess up here. But I'm pretty worried about having so many tanks to the front still. Okay, yeah. But okay, I did my damage. I'm fine with this. Just that I don't think we will be winning. Not necessarily. I mean, reload first before going there. Now you're spotted and the enemies can already run. You should just go for the left into the bushes. But it's also kind of good. Yeah, nice. Okay, now they should be winning. Next, we have a replay of T22. Okay. Wait, I just realized that the chat above my face is gone. Because I had a Discord camera there last stream. Juicy lineup. So many heavies. And only one medium against me. which is an M48 Patton. Not easy, but you know. Let's spot here a bit. Nice. It was pretty light to get there. I think as he just shot, he's likely to get back. That's kind of standard. Nice. Oh. But you know what? It's not that great that I'm exposed to the other side. I mean to the campus, so I'm trying to hide. No, did not get a track shot. Okay, with a broken engine, he was not going to run away. Let's just not take the base, maybe. But you know what? If he's moving up... then I can surprise him from behind. I wish, at least. Good. I got my tungsten rounds back as well. Does he have a second repair kit? No. Okay, good. Nice. Hello, Viper. Good evening. Could you do MK6? Yep, please. Yeah, I'm pleased to do it. Of course. It's a nice tank. Good. We won that one as well. Good. Then Chieftain. There wasn't anything before that in the list, right? We have equal amounts of mediums and heavy tanks. Hate the Chieftain gun. It's not laser accurate, but it's fine. It's still accurate enough. If you find yourself consistently missing with it, then honestly adjust your position in a way that you are not facing the opponents as much. That way you can afford to aim in. As I'm spotted due to the 1-to-1B, I might get shot from over there, so I'm waiting a bit.
We've damaged them.
But okay.
Penetration.
Was it too early for tungsten rounds? Yes.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, ammo.
Hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. We're
Nice.
immobilized. Enemy armor is hit.
No, okay, that was a little bit bad. Kind of poor execution there. Can't peek out too much here. Nice.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I don't want to face the Yak. But I also cannot push into the middle of the Yo and the 268. Does he get spotted there or not? Nah.
Armor is hit. We've damaged them.
Good.
Penetration. We've damaged them.
Yeah, I mean, I can out DPM him. Nice.
Armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
But I will try to go for 3 shots wherever possible.
Enemy armor is hit.
Good. Actually, very nice game in the end still. Although I was just not having great times on farming. I was just constantly feeling stuck there. But in the end, it was pretty good. Yeah, if you complain about the chieftain gun, then most likely it means that you are trying to hit weak spots constantly and are just trying to be too aggressive against opponents that have too much armor. So try to be a bit sneaky, try to move to the sides of those opponents, maybe shoot the mediums, but still, you need to find a way of shooting their sides with a hash ammunition. That's when it is paying off the most. Did we have other requests? I don't think so, so I will go for another chieftain game. Wouldn't calibrated be better on a MK6 because of hash pen? The weak spots will be roughly the same, so I don't think it really matters there. On some hash guns you really notice a big difference in weak spots. On some the penetration is in the realms where you don't have much of a difference. Like for FE215B it really matters. For Chieftain, FE42 not so much. Okay, mediums are playing the middle. Then I can actually afford to play there as well. I was thinking that they were going to the left side potentially and I would be struggling here.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Meh. Oh, okay. No.
Enemy armor is
No.
ammo rack is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
Dude. No, no, no. Oh, yeah, he tracks me, sure. But he lost so many hit points for this peak.
Frag repaired. Drive on.
And he's going to lose even more. Or maybe not, because I'm too afraid. Dead.
We didn't even scratch them.
Okay, he also shot, so I can now aim safely.
Enemy armor
Good.
is damaged.
And I will try to shoot the escaping Vickers.
Enemy armor is hit.
He just shoots me and I do a bad shot there.
Enemy armor is hit.
I should just go for AP unless I can fully aim in. That's not worth it.
Penetration.
Okay. It's over. I was not happy with this guy. Way too many bad shots.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
But yeah, if you are about the question about calibrated shells again, if you ever feel like calibrated shells would make sense, I recommend to you that you start with the rammer and play a couple of games with the rammer. And if you're struggling with the rammer, try calibrated shells and see if it makes a difference. If you don't feel any difference, maybe switch back again to rammer, switch back to calibrated shells, see where there's actually a whole lot of a difference in terms of performance or just weak spots that you can penetrate. And if you do need to penetrate those weak spots very often, but if it's just about a lower plate of an IS-7 when it's angled in a way that it is above you on E100 lower plate, which, no, not even E100 lower plate from beneath can get penetrated with hash on the chieftain. So that alone makes me think, okay, it's not worth it. But if you find weak spots where it differs, then you also have to consider how often are you using or aiming at those weak spots. So generally, if the difference isn't too big, just stick to rammer because you have more of an advantage in more situations. But if you struggle to penetrate in a lot of situations and calibrated shells do make a big difference, then definitely go for calibrated shells or adjust your playstyle in a way that you don't need them. Calibrated shells should be the last resort because they are effectively making your tank worse. What was next? BZ75. Bacchus. He's asking for it. Okay. Then 1-1B. Zweitakt. Shouldn't have nerfed Chieftain's AP. Well, it would have been too OP if it did not get any other nerfs. Right now it's still good, but I honestly expected it to be kind of broken with the hash then. Turns out that's not the case. Kind of hard to predict, honestly. Okay, he's moving up already. Nah, Kran, are you peeking? Yes. Nice job. Oh. FE405 over there. That is bad for him. Definitely he has to die. Oh, Minotauro went down. Horrible decision by him to cap. He has a lot of armor and needs to be at the front so we can make use of it. Oof, high roll. I think I'm losing too many hit points here. Oh! Okay. That was nice, but I'm still losing too many hit points. Can some teammate maybe pressure WZ then? Oh, nice. Revenge. But the peek at the 1-to-1B was honestly not good. That was way too risky. Nah. Okay, I kind of expected him from the left, honestly. And the Minotauro is still at the bottom, where he's completely useless. You need to really get the high ground first. But at least 30B is flanking in a way that he can take out the 50B, and the Kran can also get crossfire then. Nice shot. Nice shot. But 30B is not getting far here. Man, okay. Playing such a risky game. After that we have 1-to-1B. Watch the 30B get outspotted. I think you should try to get down. Try to go like behind the staircase, for example, to have that lane spotted and make sure he's not getting outspotted. Yeah, he's doing that. That's good. Yeah, 1-to-1B. Simon asking, did I tell you Vikas is the best tank in the game? I doubt so, but is that a tank request? Then I could go for it. He did a solid job. Unlike Mino. 1-to-1. Oh, it's also here. And yeah, BZ75, it's actually quite fun. Don't expect a really strong tank with that big gun. Also with a small gun, although the small gun might be easier, but yeah. It's fun with a hash. If you can aim. No. What the hell is this map even? But okay, I can keep them spotted. Oh, now my screen's lagging. I like this position, I often go for it. Of course you can get trapped here, but you can spot so much. And you hull down. I would love it if I could actually repair my fucking engine and gun. We're getting there. 10 seconds. So slow. Also FE45. Ah, there we go. And he's reloading. I mean, if he... Maybe he has one more shot. No. Nice. Good. Hi, Jem. Emil. Hi. Saying BZ75 with Kali, Chief not. That is confusing. The BZ75 has pretty bad hash pen. It has, like... Let me look that up again. BZ heavy. On the hash, let's go for the gun over here. It has penetration value of 194 with calibrated shells. So 180, I believe, without. Yeah, 180. And the Chieftain looks very different in that regard. It has 200 millimeters hash penetration. 216 versus 200, that doesn't really make any difference in terms of weak spots. But 100 versus 194, that already makes a big difference on whether you can penetrate the side of an E100 turret or a YAG E100 superstructure. So in that case, calibrated shells really make a lot of sense because you face a lot of E100 sides. It's the second most popular tank, actually. So, yeah. Leo 1. I have not played that one. Let's go for Leo. Yeah, apart from that, I don't know, there are some other weak spots on the BZ75 where the extra few millimeters of penetration make a difference with the hash, or like on some lower plates of heavy tanks. On 183, by the way, I'm also running calibrated shells, as there you can then penetrate the lower plate of an IS-4 or 183. Yeah, 183. Of an IS-4 or E100 with hash as well. Nice. But I'm not feeling good here. I'm getting flanked. Oh, screen lagging. Happens when I'm charging. Yeah, cannot avoid taking this one. But no, I'm also back in safety. No! Oh, come on! Nice. Luckily, the failed truck shots did not cost me the kill there. Could have well been the case. Okay, are we losing the heavy side? I think for me to help on over there, it is maybe too late, and also I really don't want to get shot by the BZ75. dangerous as hell, man. No! Okay, rip me. Or maybe not. Lol. OMG, hopefully he has no more shots, but yes, he does. Ah, no, I could have almost escaped. And then I could have gone behind those opponents over there on C, could have shot the FE405 down. And we would have actually had a good chance of playing for C again. The 183 appearing in my side and me missing the XM, that was honestly so bad. And also E5 coming, I was getting so trapped. That was not good. Just asking myself, I could have done better if I did not face the XM frontally, but went to the corner to crossfire XM from the side, like just keeping a safer distance. And I could have shot the XM then like that and would not have put myself into any danger. It would have cost me some time for sure. But definitely I had a good chance of shooting XM down. And after that I could have used my DPM to also shoot FE405 at a distance. And maybe there was a chance. I mean, I did not have to win against the FE405, but just keep him distracted, make sure he was not going to push in, and I could avoid the FE405 potentially and then run from him as well. Maybe kill the 183, stuff like that. Definitely a lot more options if I was not at such a risk. Also, quite a few missed shots, yes. Cost me some extra hit points. Let's try again. He's just YOLOing? He's going up. Nice. By the way, with this setup, I was kind of confident that the enemies would not go for the heavy side at all. Good. Not good. Maybe Grill is peeking, yes. But now it's too risky to go for the same spot again. Nah. Gotcha. Nice, he shot. Great. That was a lot better. Cross-firing a lot and staying out of trouble there. Although the start was also a bit of a gamble as I moved up quite aggressively there. Any more requests, guys? Or have I missed any? Okay, we have a medium advantage and heavy disadvantage. But one of our mediums is just going to camp in the corner, as I can already see on the minimap. Hey! Okay, we also have a disadvantage over here. I have to run away. And I'm lagging. Oh. But actually I can just unblock the charger now. Mhm. Ah, yes, loaded that. Let's run. I got so many campers there. And we're definitely losing A. Oh man, this guy... It's so freaking lost. Like all these campers. And now we're completely encircled here. Congrats guys, now what's your plan? You still don't want to fight? Such an amazing team, man. We have so many mediums on the medium flank, and they are not doing anything there. Bacchus, you asked for BZ75. Well, I played it. Just played BZ75 like two games ago. Seriously, man, this guy sitting in spawn, not having any shots and not trying either. I mean, at some point you gotta just think about what else you can do, maybe. I don't get... Like, he's sitting there and not even thinking about anything else that might be more useful than being in that corner for 5 minutes. Whole team is dying and he's probably complaining about the team. Okay. This is not a good situation for me, by the way. Because I'm at a medium tank disadvantage. Let's see if this works. Just cross-firing from over here.
Unser Munitionslager wurde getroffen. Wirkungstreffer.
Not a bad start, actually. Nice. I get spotted, but where from? Ah, from over there. Good. Maybe I could get back. Pushing into the Batchat is really not what I want to do. Nice. Unless I have some free shots. Then I will stay for now. I think I can shoot through this thing. Just losing a lot of penetration apparently. Good. Let's go for the chieftain. Wow.
Holy moly!
Banjo underscore underscore man underscore 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 super chatted €8 and 78 cents. Batchat, please take that.
Take that. Thank you, Benjo. Yeah, okay. Sure. Then next will be in Batchat. And I'm finally getting to farm a little bit. No, actually, nice way to end the game here. Okay. Okay, so Batchat comes first, and then a 9 or 7 after that. Batchat, been a while. And after that, I could go for BZ75 again if you want to, Bacchus, or 113. Medium disadvantage. Let's not go medium side then. I really would rather not want to face 3 mediums YOLOing me. Oh, they are here. Ay. Or at least one is. Okay, not good. Abort mission. Well, I got some spots and the enemy Batchat lost some hit points. Ah! Of course, they are already in our spawn. They just went full YOLO and my teammates still struggling to take out the Batchat. Okay. Yeah, for me it was definitely not an option to push in any further. It would have been better for me to just get further right to the right side. But we were already encircled, like enemies just moved up so freaking quickly. They had all the information thanks to the spot of the Batchat. Same thing I wanted to do, just that he has been quicker for some weird reason, I don't know, at the spawn. And they definitely had a way better team to move up like that. Okay, it will be over fairly quickly, so I can just go for our next one. What the hell, man? 2 minutes. Maybe we should have requested mouse. No, Batchat is fine. But that was just a worst case scenario here. Enemy Batchat being faster, enemies already crossfiring me. And moving up that freaking aggressively that there was absolutely no chance for me. Like, it wasn't even 48%, and he was just playing like a 70%, just pushing towards the middle. Maybe he was just not going after information collected, but just randomly pushing, but it was absolutely the right thing to counter me like that. Same as this guy. Like, 100% perfect use of information and counter to our strategy. Vikas as well, but he was a good player. The others were not. Okay. And technically we only had one Batchat, low on hit points, and an FE405 in front of us. While we had 7 teammates going for that flank, so it should have been pretty easy to just move out and kill those opponents there. What is he doing in that spot? Okay. But now I know that the enemy heavies are not going for the medium side, while we have 3 mediums versus 2, so we can just basically go in and kill them straight away. They also don't have any TD backup, as we can also see quite clearly by now. Good. Like 2 TDs are on the other side there. Okay. So if enemies were smart, they would just push in right now. Because they had a bit of a moment of an advantage. But actually, they did not realize, they tried to support the mediums. And that's obviously not going to work out. The mediums are dead already. Now they can still decide whether to either push forwards or turn back. I think pushing in, that would be too late now. Okay. Probably the best way to go about it for them would be to turn back to us mediums. Lol. Nice. I did not take a single shot, okay. Now let's just go for the safe shot over there. And reload again. No. Insane armor on a Batchat. Reload. Oh. Okay. Good. That was a lot better. And then we had the... wait. Two... Oh wait, I missed some tank requests there actually. Okay, Vickers was next. Vickers 268v4 9 or 7.
Let's go.
Okay, I'll try spotting the left. Or do I shove in the 907 earlier? I think I will go for 907 earlier, just as a member bonus. As I don't have any other member benefits, I think that's fair. Okay, I will be spotted and take one shot, but I can put out 2 in return. Oh, crap, okay. But he's getting pushed from the side now as well. Oppa.
Enemy armor is hit.
Let's not move yet. I could just pick up Kränvagn. Would one beat it? How about me getting to the back of the E4? No, too risky. Unless he's moving in. Okay, then I can get behind safely. Relatively safely, I guess.
We fixed the engine, but our speed's reduced. Penetration.
Ah,
The driver's injured. Enemy armor is damaged.
please stay. Nice.
Vehicle destroyed.
Oh yeah, definitely fun tank. Good.
Armor is damaged.
That was nice. Cuba also threw in a request for M4. Okay. So V4, M4, but I'll go for 907 next. Best tank demo. Yeah, there was some sneaky playstyle there on the Vickers. That was nice. Am I going corner or just balcony? I think I will go for balcony. Okay, dude. He wants something. Also, our Sheridan is... He's going to die, that's for sure. I think we should just go forwards. Nah? Okay. Yeah, we need to kill something. And that's the only option we can go for here. Okay, let's build up crossfire. I don't want to be in the same position as all my teammates. Oh no. Oh, the timing to get unspotted for him. Oh, okay, I'm a wreck. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm keeping him spotted, but that doesn't really matter anymore. I think I could just go in. But who will be my target? I think BZ75 might be a good option. Good. And he's also on a reload now, pretty sure. And the other one should be coming from behind here. Both tracked each other. Okay. Bye. Nice one. All right. So next up was 268v4 and then the MLE, and after that BZ75 or 113. Bacchus is considering both. I can tell you that the 113 is technically better. And it is easier to play as well. Yeah. Unless you play the BZ75 with a 460 alpha gun and are not on a high level, then you might actually do better in the BZ75. If you are still around like beneath 50%, let's say it like that. But if you're above 50%, then the 113 will just have a much higher potential. Because it's faster and has way more DPM. If you use a hash gun on the same tank on a BZ75, you're going to have a lot of fun. But it also requires some skill to make it work, because you need to be able to switch ammunition. And then you are... well, you can do a lot with it. But it's still not as good as the 113. Good. Tiger Mouse. No! Oh, come on. I think the 113 GFT just shot HE at me. I'm trying to angle the outer side here and using the maximum gun arc. Like, you can only see my gun mantlet and the right part of my tank, which is basically impossible to penetrate, unless he goes for my cupola. It would work. Aye, shit. Okay, now I did a mistake here. By showing my flank towards the 113. But now my loader is dead for so long. No. And I think 50B needs at least one shot. Yep. I think I should actually get back. No, TVP only had one shot? No way. But there's still GFT. And I'm having 18.5 seconds reload time. No, 50p, don't freaking peek. This is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Please kill him at least. Why would you do this? Oh man, I'm so trapped in between them. This is really not good at all. Okay. That was not supposed to be heat. AP would have been a lot better. Nice! Now I will need to try to get rid of the GFT if possible. I think that should be doable. Wait, let's not get crossfired by the medium. I currently don't have reactive armor. And I don't need to peek. Wait, he's not looking at me. Nice. So the medium is still there. Okay, good. I kind of counted on it, that the VZ was still there. And my teammate was going to be safe, so yeah. But in case I pushed over to the 113 and the 1-1 was shooting me, I would not have survived both of the shots. Nice. Good one, actually. But damn, that 50B pushing into the 113 GFT and the TVP, when the TVP alone could clip him already. Actually, ace. Okay. Yeah. And also TVP luckily bouncing off a lot of shots. Unfortunately, I failed to use APCR, which almost allowed him to survive. As I wanted to go for the HE first, but then noticed I would maybe not have the gun knock to get him and gun depression. Okay. 700 HE. So that's, well, the HE is really not good on this. If you are looking at the average damage here, 800 HE damage. What's the min roll then? 600. Could be better. Next up was MAE, I think. Incredible outplay by 1-1. What do you mean? The way you fell back, what? Hi William, good evening. Simon, I don't have Tiger Mouse unfortunately, and I'm not going to spend any money on it unless I can just buy it with gold. So we still Did we have any more requests? I can still play the 113. Because we were talking about it. Okay, we have a medium disadvantage. So let's actually go support mediums maybe. I mean, I'm basically a super heavy, but it's a fairly fast one. Okay, 4 opponents are over there. We are not going to be able to win the medium flank with only 2 tanks, even if I was coming over. There's no chance. We need to kill the other side. We need to kill base C. And we need to be quick at it, because we're going to get crossfired. I mean, maybe I can just go for VK. Nice. I don't want to have the mediums in my side, so I want to move forwards here. Unfortunately, I cannot quite get to the 50B, but hey. High roll, please. Let's move into safety. And actually shoot this guy first. Nah. Okay. It doesn't look good here. This is really not the kind of tank I want to face. Good. Let's go away from the medium at least. Oh no, not Amorak. Oh, and a driver, but okay, I got like 2 seconds. Ah, okay, the game is over. Oh, he does not even aim. We really needed to be quick as hell here and not have an FE405 push the middle. Like, what the hell? He was not even having shots and going for the VK72. I was just looking back at the VK72, seeing FE405 on the reload. Maybe I should have shot VK, but there seemed to be a solid chance of me also taking out the 50B, which was more dangerous than the VK72. Obviously, we were losing the mediums. That was fine. If the others all pushed out AMX 50B, after that the IS-7, because both of them were very isolated, and they should not have been allowed to farm that much damage. They were not even good players, but they were just in good positions and having the right tanks for that. And my teammates didn't do anything about it. Like, we had FE215B, Yo, U100, they just needed to go in, and then also FE405, like... I don't know. Okay, next tank was... What's the next tank? I don't know. 113. over there. And my butt starts hurting from sitting for too long. Maybe it's also getting time to quit. 3.5 hours as well. CS63. I've played the Reno already earlier. I can end with a CS63 and Reno. That's me actually, you know what, I can just play wherever. I could either support mediums or just play heavy sides. I think both is fine here. Nice. Let's elevate the tank in the front a little bit so he struggles more to pen, and he doesn't. And a freaking Mino is pushing me. Oh, that's nice. And my shots are connecting. Great. Just that I'm having problems with this guy who could just go in on me and kill me. Come on, guys, please. Team. Like, come on, I have so many teammates here. Please go. We're getting flanked and we are losing. The more we wait, the lower our chances. Ah, where's the IS-7 now? IS-7 pushed to the left side instead of just supporting me. We had 3 tanks in front of us and we were 5. Come on. Yeah, now they're moving in on the 50B, but even the 50B is surviving here. And he was completely alone to the left flank. Okay. I still had a good game in terms of damage, but the rest of the team, like 47%. But pretty new, and they were all just, I mean, yeah. Okay. Next up has been the CS63. Very nice tank. And then the Reno. Also, there's a question whether Tiger Mouse is better than E75 or Mäuschen. I can honestly not tell you. I have no idea. I did not play the Tiger Mouse. Armor profile looked decent, but worse than E75 or the Mäuschen. Pretty large lower plate. Mobility seemed decent. I cannot tell you any more than that. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's so much. No. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. He also shot me. Nice position behind me. Ah! What the hell, man? Look out for a different spot. And I think the Foch was just blind shooting me. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. Not AFK. Kind of looked like it for a moment. Turn around. Good. No. No, 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 no. Come on. There we go, nice. Caro reloaded, okay. I get 2.7 and a lot of assisted damage. Okay. Outlaws saying it's got more DPM, but not worth the price, yeah. I mean, it costs like 200 bucks, that's... In either case, even if it was super strong and OP. Unless you were playing tournaments, then it's not worth it, and there is... You cannot even take tier 9 tanks to tournaments, like professional tournaments. Otherwise, yeah, there is no reason to spend that much on it, unless you, I mean, if you have the money and don't care about it, fine. I don't judge you for spending your money. Absolutely fine to pay, you know, or to spend on whatever hobby. Hobbies can always be expensive. And I know some collectors in Blitz as well who spend thousands upon thousands. It's just not the way I go about it. Even if I had more money than I do, I would still not spend it on tanks. Maybe a bit, but probably not 200 or so. Should I just go towards the med side? I think... Actually, no. The reason for that is that I see us having 2 tanks over there, which are kind of useless. Let's try blind shot here. I don't know if there's anyone. And I want to know. Okay. Let's support down there. Lol. Enemies are messing up really badly by going down. Although, so far they are quite successful with it. But they are putting themselves into bad positions. It's so important to keep the high ground. That's why I'm also shooting this guy instead of the 50B, because the 50B is unlikely to get away, and we need to win up there. Nice. Now to the Batchat. Oh. Okay, let's actually not repair this one. I might need it. No. Okay. 2v3. Batchat is a one-shot, but he's probably gone already. CMB, most likely. And that guy is pretty tough to face now. Nice. Maybe I can sneak up behind. Okay, let's go forwards. Batchat is misplaying. OMG, this is just winning us the game. Even if the 183 would have penetrated. I mean, kind of unlikely actually. I mean, it could have hashed me, but yeah. Ooh, okay, I could be dead by now. But the Batchat running into me will have absolutely cost them the game. Unless we both fail to pen now. Nice. Whew. That got close. The Batchat could have simply run away. We wouldn't have no chance of getting him. Good one. No ace, but I don't care. That was really still a close game. I liked it. Okay. Hi Shen, by the way. And I think I will end with that. Unless someone really wants to see a tank and throws in a dono for that, then I might consider the last game. But otherwise, I will end on this one. Let me quickly read the chat there again. Simon saying, I guess €2 per tank and 2 for 5.5k gold is a good deal. Oh yeah, it depends on. I mean, yes, probably it is. I actually would say that I usually spend, while I was still spending more on Blitz, about €10 a month, sometimes €20 a month on Blitz. And rarely more than that. And I would just collect the gold, and whenever there were some cheap deals, I would spend it. And then there were definitely some tanks that I spent a bit more on, but I would not just go on and gamble all of it. That seems like a pretty bad deal, because most likely you're not getting anything. Especially when you don't have a lot of tanks in your garage yet, then yeah. Just collect some gold with the cheapest deals possible and just spend it on the auctions or so. And don't be too greedy when it comes to the new crate tanks. Sometimes they're great, but not always. And the chance of getting them is way too low. Okay. Nice game to end with here. I can collect some new stuff here. And I need 125. I got 42. Oh, on this entire session, I got 46 then. So yeah, I guess I will get the Bisonte for free. Within the next 9 days, yes. And then I can still Get some other stuff here. I don't have the Bisonte yet, so... Okay, that doesn't seem nice. What else could I get here? Gold boosters. Avatar. Eh. What's that? MS1. Yeah, I'm just going straight through here. Trying to get the Bisonte. What is in there? 1500 gold. Goldfest. Tiger Mouse. Oh, I might buy this one then. For a little chance. I mean, 1500 gold. That doesn't hurt that much. It does have combat stabilization. Okay. It does have 410 alpha damage. Not as much as I thought it would have. 7 degrees gun depression. That's not a lot. And the chance of getting Tiger Mouse is 0.1%. Okay. What is this? Ah, it's a part of background. Okay. Tiger Mouse incoming? No. Oh, I can buy it again. Oh, that's evil. Let's do... You know, I get some... As a CC, I get some gold from Wargaming. Just to be absolutely transparent with you. I get 10,000 gold a month. I usually don't need it and I don't spend it unless it's some tier 10 tank. But let's gamble... What is it down there, actually? Let's spend like a few more. What do I get there? Main reward. Festive tank certificate. That's pretty useless to me. Every 10th crate it's 1%. That would be 15,000 gold. Okay, you know what? I get some gold back. And I definitely need some free XP, right? So. And actually I've not spent any gold in a while. I was almost at 100k. Okay. But I will end here then. And now I got the certificate. What's that? Big boss container. Number machine. Open. Number 25. That's not a good one, I guess. And I will get nothing. TSL7 Defender. Medium deck. That's actually nice. I think I didn't have this one yet. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. 15,000 gold for that one. That's why. And I get some gold back, so it was like... Yeah, it was still 15,000 gold. That's okay, although I would probably not have spent it. Oh, radar. Say, I spent 140k gold. Gambling is bad, no Tiger Mouse. But with 140,000 gold, couldn't you have just gone this route down here to get it safely? I don't know what you need to spend here then. I know that costs about 200 euros, but maybe that's just... how do you get the... I mean, maybe you need to spend actual money and cannot use gold here. Although that's kind of the same, but... I don't know how to get these. Maybe through purchases in the shop. I assume. Oh, Mantha, are you still here? You asked for Lorraine earlier. I completely forgot about that. If so, I would still play that for you. Okay. I'm just checking whether you get the currency of the event from purchases in the store, but doesn't seem like it. Okay, no. Not the case. Cooldown boosters. Cooldown boosters. Nice. It's from gold offers for $240 total. Yeah, I'm not spending that. Alright, guys. If you did enjoy the stream, as usual, don't forget to hit the like button, etc. And subscribe and become a member. And I don't know, join the Discord server. You find all the links down below. Also, there are some affiliate links and a Linktree link that are also good for me. I mean, maybe they're good for you and they support me at the same time. Okay, you can buy special tokens for Tiger Mouse. Alright, alright. Anyways, I have no interest in spending a lot on it. That will be it for today. For our stream as well. I'm done with that. Have a good one. It's not the end yet, I just switched scenes. Well, let me just double check stats for today. Where did we end up? 71%, 3.4k. Meh. Not that outstanding, actually. It's alright. And I think I was having a good time. Also some great games involved there. One or the other big one. Like on the Rino, for example. And I had some, like 2 I had, right? 777 as well. I think I'll save that one as well. Good. Let me quickly check the calendar. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. Saturday, Sunday, then I will be streaming the tournament. Potentially Friday a random stream as well. I'm not sure, or maybe I'll just use the time to edit the video. Yeah, next video is coming up about different tank classes. Although while playing I realized there could have been still something I could point out again. There's always, man, the damn perfectionism. You cannot put all the knowledge into one video. There's always a little something that could still be added here or there. Like for the medium tank class, like some certain ifs and when some situation is being that special, then you do that XYZ. Okay, also, merch is on the store, on the Linktree link as well. Maybe you want to go for a t-shirt or so. Get some fancy t-shirts on there. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope to see you back soon. Maybe Friday already. Otherwise, on Saturday, Sunday for the next tournament streams. By that, I will say have a good night, have a nice day, have a nice evening, whatever time it is for you. See you guys soon. Goodbye.